Greetings, and once again, welcome to the traditional undisclosed location. This is your host, Tanky, and we are uh, um, about to play some Dawn of War. Uh, um, this is the remastered edition, of course. I I so my history with Dawn of War is I played a lot of the sequel, Dawn of War 2. That is really good. Really good. And but I haven't really played a lot of the original Dawn of War. Oh, I could have sworn I already installed this, but whatever. Oh, come on. Um, hmm. Well, we're going to be waiting a bit, so uh, I guess I'm going to have to stall a bit. Um, yeah, so Dawn of War, or the original Dawn of War, um, when I was like a kid, like in my teens or something, when I'd get PC Gamer, a lot of times they'd have in the disc. Do you remember the discs they had? Oh my god, demos and discs. Those were the days. Oh my god. I don't even know if any like literal fetus is watching, but there used to be discs that they had the game demos in, and one magazine, an actual physical magazine, and those are things with paper. Like, it, I don't know if I have one handy to show you because you might not believe these existed, but they'd ship them to you by mail. Can you believe that, kids? By mail! They'd ship them to you. These, like, in books, but crappily bound and put out once a month, and they'd have articles in them. Uh, people will want to say that they're better than modern articles, but yeah. Anyway, they'd have the books in them. These books you shipped, called magazines, had these articles by many different people, usually tastefully arranged, at least when I was growing up. Maybe not so much in like the 1800s when they first came out, but these one of these magazines, these books shipped to you every month, was called PC Gamer, and I would get it occasionally. And PC Gamer had discs that you stuck into the computer, and they had game demos on. And like a perennial game that was game demo was usually for the Dawn of War games. Like, they had a billion. Dawn of War had a billion expansions, and it was my first exposure to any Games Workshop product. So I would, like, probably 10 or 12, probably said that already, but I'd play Dawn of War, and there'd be these little guys on the screen, and it was like StarCraft, except very different because, well, like, the UI was the same, and the basic idea, like, you're looking down from people like you're in an airplane or spaceship or something, and you're telling your guys to do stuff, and you're building them in these little buildings. Um, Dawn of War was different because it was like in StarCraft, when you build a Marine, you get a Marine. When you build a tank, you get a tank. And you can research upgrades that apply automatically, but those really don't ever. But, like, they're just there. Your tank was the same as the other guy's tank. That Marine you built was is the same as the next 20 you popped out and the previous 20, except when they take battle damage and whatever. But in Dawn of War, when you built a Marine, there were like four of them that came out of the barracks. And you could have more of them. And you could have these, like, you could add up to 8 into a squad. And, like, you'd have different guys, like a sergeant, or some guy had a rocket launcher, and one guy had a plasma gun. Uh, um, and the tank, and, like, you built a tank, you got a tank. That was like StarCraft, but whereas in StarCraft, like, once you had the tank, you had the tank. In Dawn of War, you could say, like, oh, I want a different main cannon on the tank, or, oh, I want turrets on the side. And it was a that kind of blew my mind, honestly. Uh, it was honestly really interesting. And then recently I actually bought the game, and oh, uh, hey, my my impression first, like, the standard, not updated since 1990 edition or whatever. Uh, um, StarCraft handled a lot better. Like, I don't know which is smoother, but, like, certain buttons you put, or at least I remember StarCraft being smoother because certain buttons, uh, like the the hotkeys in StarCraft were better. Um, it really was about maximizing APM, and it felt like, even for me, someone who's not really good at video games, it was just the original StarCraft and StarCraft 2 are buttery smooth to play. It's just so, I don't know how to explain it. It's just so easy. And like, um Relic, the guys who made the original Dawn of War, and I think who made this remaster as well, um they I'm gonna make myself a little quieter because I'm peeking a lot. They made so much. Uh, they got so much better with the Company of Heroes games, like, in, in controlling and like controlling the actual guys, and with Dawn of War 2. But Dawn of War 1, I bought it in a Steam sale recently. It just didn't control as well. I'm hoping that that's one of the things they update in this remaster. Um, excuse me. So, 16 more minutes until it downloads. Okay. Hi, chat. Does anyone want to talk to me about, literally anything while this game downloads, because I am a professional streamer? Uh, nope. Okay. I'm also getting back into the Warhammer hobbying thing, so I'm doing. I bought the starter set for Adeptus Titanicus because I am a fucking moron who likes big stompy robots. Oh my god, why do I have money? I am not responsible with it in any way, shape, or form. And I never have enough to do, like, the responsible things like invest. So I just buy video games and books and plastic crap. Well, actually, well, to be fair, the plastic crap is really, really cool. Um, Adeptus Titanicus and and Legions Imperialis, they just look so cool. Um, yeah, I don't know what else to say other than that. They look fucking amazing. Like, oh my god, oh my. I d- and I haven't even been really good at sitting down every day, but even like just plain gray and not even painted those and also put on I put the legs on fucking back I put legs on the torso backwards for the first whatever it is, Reaver, and it's like, oh my god. But it's apart from that, the models look really amazing. Like, oh my god, oh my fucking god, they just look so cool, man. They just look cool. um I'm looking to build a custom Legion, of course. When I'm painting, like when I'm painting stuff, I'm always the kind of, like, there's a spectrum. Like, some people want to have of of what you can of what armies in Warhammer look like. Some people are like, okay, if it's not like one of the pre-named factions, uh, it looks shitty. Um, Other people are like, hey, I'm going to make my Space Marines Buzz Lightyear or something, or I'm going to have my orcs be Imperial Stormtroopers. And all of this is valid, but what I personally prefer to do, um, is I like to sit down and say, okay, what is a way I can have a custom faction that fits inside the lore? And, like, maybe like, if I ever get, excuse me, excuse me again, if I ever start collecting Space Marines, like, I might have, uh, like, I might do something kind of corny and have, like, a Hololive, like, a Space Marine Chaos Legion themed after Toa and Lapis. Or I might have, you know, uh, Custodes based on Tokina Sora or something like that. But, um, you know, I'm, uh, what I prefer, and this is why I like Imperial Guards, it's something that lets me do camouflage, because I, I am a camo, uh, aficionado. You know what? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I can't show it because um whatever, because I'm not set up for that because I'm an idiot, because whatever. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Please tell me. 9 minutes. Okay, I only have to keep yapping for 9 more minutes. Um, Me and my brother have been watching Andor. Uh, it's a friggin' good show, by the way. Everyone who's saying it's good is telling you the complete and utter truth. Um, if someone, if people are saying they didn't like it, they're telling the truth. But if people are saying that it's bad, like in an objective sort, that's not true. Like, eh, there, there. I hate to say, like, if someone doesn't like something, they don't like something. But you cannot deny that Andor has this technical, like, it is very, very competent, uh, but it's not like competent in a cold clinical way. And this is why I like it, because competency can only get you so far. Um, it is very, it is a very well thought out thing, and it's like honestly one of the most realistic Star Wars stories. Which, I mean, someone would ask, why why would you want that? It's Star Wars. You want the space wizards. Actually, without the space wizards, it's a very gritty and downbeat story. I mean, there is hope in it. It's not like Warhammer. You know that things can get better, but it's really about showing how much of a struggle it is for things to actually get better. And, like, you see Cassian Andor, the guy from Rogue One, struggling from, like, shipyard scrapper uh, at the start and going to and go and like actually doing all this spy stuff. And I think, like, from what I know about spying, it is very realistic, how all this spy stuff works. Like, and also, and like, there's so many good characters like Luton. Oh my god, Luton so uh, is such an interesting character, because on the one hand, he's very idealistic, but he's also the most cynical bastard you will ever find. He, like, you can tell that he does care about people, but he's also like completely 100% willing to like sacrifice anyone and anything, probably even himself, but he's never gotten to that point, uh, through sheer luck. But he, like, while he is cold and calculating, and one of the thing, I'm on the second season, and I've been noticing uh, that he is just starting to lose patience and make mistakes. And that is also something very, very realistic. Like, a lot of times in these war situations, leaders will be the right leaders for a certain phase of the war or the revolution or or whatever period, and then something new will happen, like, oh, we're starting to build an army now, or we've been sitting in the shadows for 4 years. What the fuck are we doing? And then it's a different game, and the leader has to adapt, and a lot of times they can't. And so someone new steps up. And also Mon Mothma, she is one of the, like, I've been watching. I've been One of the things that new Star Wars canon has over Legends that I will say right fucking now is that we did not see Mon Mothma in the pre. Uh, we did not see Mon Mothma in the pre New Hope period in Legends. Like, we heard people talk about her, what she was doing before the Battle of Yavin, like a sentence or like a couple paragraphs in a side story in uh, one series, like over 3 books, uh, and the first, but we didn't actually like see a story from Mon Mothma's perspective, which, in my opinion, is such a waste. And Andor obviously thought that too, and they give her so much to do, and both the character and like the character is good because the writing is good and the actor is good. And that's another thing. The acting in Andor is so fucking amazing. Like, everyone has everyone seems to just be cast perfectly. I am serious. Also, like, one example of this is Cyril Karn, who I got to his death, and in the second season, I think the writing kind of dropped for him. Maybe not not in general, but for his story, it kind of like some stuff at the end felt rushed from a writing perspective, but whoever played Cyril sold the fuck out of it. Like, there is this point where Cassian Andor is at the is has his own blaster being pointed at him by Cyril, and Cyril and Cassian is on the ground, and he's like, "Who are you?" And like, the guy playing Cyril has 1 second and zero dialogue to tell you what he thinks about that question. And the actor does that job amazingly well. That is one of the best parts in the entire series. Uh, and like, before this, he's like half Captain America for the Empire. Like, when we first meet Cyril, he's like half Captain America, but for the Empire, half robot. Uh, um, like, I'm not. saying the actor, well, maybe the actors wouldn't, but that's kind of the point of what Sterling Karn is supposed to be. He's supposed to be a rules autist uh, with. I'm sorry, sorry, other autists. But he's like, in, I will follow the rules because they are the rules, and he cannot really comprehend anyone else following. Like, he can't comprehend why you wouldn't want to follow the rules, and so that makes it like, if he was working for good people, he would be a good person. And that's sort of the point of his character, I think. Then he starts to realize that, and like, with as little spoilers as possible, he starts to realize, oh, I'm not working for good people, and I'm giving my all for them. Does that make me a bad person? But he can't. But the tragedy is he's kind of realizing that way, way, way too late. So, well, that, yeah. Anyway, I was about to spoil it, but now Dawn of War has installed. Yay! Muppet Wave! Woo! The opening cutscene for this game is awesome. The opening cutscene for this game is why I can see a person liking 40K better than Star Wars and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like they're hugging and kissing or rainbow candies coming out of people who are bleeding, but you compare this to something like Dark Tide or even Space Marine 2, and I don't know, there's just something missing from this. Still, 9 out of 10. I'm only coming to grips with this because I've been yapping and I've been paying attention to this. Like, this cutscene is something I've watched multiple times since I was 12. Or something, or maybe 13. It's like, oh, hello, Captain. Not Titus. army painter. This is always fun. Tau? They have Dark Eldar in this game. Okay, let's do the tutorial. Is this really the remaster? This is... Yeah, this is the remaster I'm playing, right? Oh, this is not good. Yeah, this is the definitive edition.
Welcome to the Dawn of War tutorial. By listening to me and reading the text that appears in this message box, you will learn how to play a skirmish game. The mouse is your primary method of surveying the battle, selecting units and structures, and issuing orders. The mouse controls the camera. The camera represents your current view of the battlefield. To pan the camera, simply move the mouse pointer to the edge of the screen. Do this now. To rotate the camera to gain a different view of the battle, press the Alt key and move your mouse. Do this now. You can zoom in on something to see it up close by spinning the mouse wheel forward. Do this now. To return the camera to the game's default view, press the backspace key on your keyboard. Do this now. Excellent. You've returned the camera to its default playing view. By panning, rotating, and zooming the camera in and out, you can get whatever view of the battlefield you wish. The diamond-shaped display in the lower left-hand corner of your screen is your minimap. You can use the minimap to see where your units and structures are located, to quickly scan the battlefield, to issue quick orders, and so on. The minimap displays the locations of all strategic points on the battlefield, as well as other items of strategic importance. Fog of War prevents you from seeing things where you do not have a presence. As you move units into an area, the Fog of War will be lifted. Now we will bring up the objective menu. The objective menu provides you with a list of all the primary and secondary objectives assigned to you by the game. Mouse over the objectives to get the description of each. Excellent. Anytime you want to refer to the objectives menu, click on the OBJ button on the upper menu bar.
What is your will?
Select your stronghold and look for the Scout Marine Squad icon located in the lower right corner of the screen. Click this button now. Take note of the small bar that is gradually approaching. This progress bar gives you an indication of how close something is to being ready.
I might be a bit ahead
Excellent.
of you.
You now have a Scout Marine Squad. Strategic points are located in areas of high strategic value on the battlefield. Capturing and controlling the strategic points on the battlefield is how you increase your requisition resource. Order the Scout Marine Squad to capture a strategic point by right-clicking on the point. Capturing a strategic point takes time. Do not move the capturing squad away from the strategic point until the progress bar is full. Otherwise, you will not take control of the strategic point.
Your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts ready.
Slag deposits are concentrated points of energy hidden just under the planet's surface. Take a quick look at your minimap. There are dots on the map that represent
Defending
slag deposits.
objective.
Build a thermoplasma generator on a slag deposit to access large amounts of the power resource. Excellent. The point is ours. You must
Yes,
continue to
Lord.
capture strategic points to get more requisition resource, which allows you to build more units and structures. Servitors
ready.
are required to build additional structures.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
Servitors are always available from the stronghold.
Yes, most beneficent
Select the
one.
servitor and build a listening post on the
Build
captured
routine
strategic point.
721 initiated.
Scouts
The
awaiting
listening
orders.
post fortifies your hold of a strategic point, increasing your requisition rate at the same time.
Scouts ready.
Doopy-doopy-doo. Waiting.
Here to
Excellent.
serve.
The
With
point
all
is now
due haste.
protected from enemy
Position
retaliation.
secure.
You should continue to build listening posts on all your captured strategic points. Some structures, vehicles, and research require power to function.
I await
Building
your
a plasma generator will
instructions.
supply you with the power you need to keep your force going. Select your servitor and build a plasma generator.
Build routine 721 initiated. With all due haste.
The more
I will
plasma
do
generators
as
you
you
have,
ask.
the faster you will build up the power resource.
Scouts in position. Scouts advance.
You now have power. Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate. Note that there is a limit to how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold. Notice the white ring that appears around some of your structures when you are deciding where to build. This is the control zone.
Scouts reporting for
Most
duty.
structures can only be constructed within the control zone, while others,
Scouts
like listening
ready.
posts, can be built at other locations. When you are trying to place a new structure, its color changes
Scouts
from
in
red to
position.
green as you move it around. A green color indicates that the structure can be placed at that location, so that building will begin. Select your servitor and build a chapel barracks structure.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy.
Yes, my lord. Defending objective. Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders.
The chapel barracks is the structure where you can build more advanced Space Marine infantry units.
Can I build you now? Yes, I can. Wait, I hear gunfire. Oh, why do I hear gun? Why did I hear gunfire?
Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished. Select your chapel barracks and build a Space Marine squad. These elite warriors will form the core of your military force.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Remember, holding strategic points increases your requisition resource. Without sufficient requisition resource, You cannot build the force you need to ensure your dominance of the battlefield.
Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine
Excellent.
721
Space Marine
initiated.
squads are your all-purpose
Awaiting
fighting
orders.
force. They are powerful and resilient and, with research, can be upgraded to counter almost any threat. They can also capture strategic points. Reinforcing is the act of calling in additional troops to bring your squad to maximum combat effectiveness. Select a
Moving
Space
out.
Marine squad. Click the Reinforce Squad button to add one new unit to your
Yes, my
squad.
lord.
You can reinforce during battle. In the event that a brother Space Marine falls to the enemy, you can click the Reinforce Squad button multiple times to bring the squad
Yes,
to full
my
strength.
lord.
Congratulations! You have reinforced your Space Marine squad. All units and vehicles have a health rating. Health
What's
is
your
represented by the small green bar underneath each squad or vehicle. Remember, a squad takes damage as a whole. When enough damage has been inflicted on the squad, a unit will die. If you lose any units during a fight, you can reinforce to
Heresy
bring your
grows
squad
from
back to full
idleness.
strength. Make sure you watch the strength of your squad in battle. Reinforce often
I
to make
await
sure your
your
squads are as effective as
instructions.
possible. Remember that when a unit with a heavy weapon dies, you lose that weapon from the squad. You will need to upgrade the squad to get the heavy weapon back.
Yes, Lord.
Select the chapel
I
barracks and
exist
build a
to
force
serve.
commander. The force commander acts as a hero for your army.
Okay, I will wait for
Area secured.
Fear denies faith.
The force commander is a veteran of thousands of battles, and his
Awaiting
combat
orders.
prowess is unrivaled.
Maintain attack
He will lead
formation.
your force to victory.
At your command. At your command.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing
Scouts
build
ready.
protocol.
I command in the name
The
of
force
the
commander
alien,
has
the
arrived.
mutant.
The force
The
commander
heretic.
cannot capture points, but is a skilled warrior who can be upgraded
Together
with
to
powerful
victory.
abilities. The Space Marines' other commander units will become available as you build more facilities and unlock more research. Select your force commander and click the
What
Attach.
would you have me do?
Now, select a Space Marine squad. This Space Marine squad is greatly enhanced by the addition of the Force Commander, if he can also fight effectively on his own. To detach the leader from this squad,
Today the
simply
enemy
select the
shall
squad,
know fear.
then click the Detach icon. It is located in the same place
To
as the
me,
Detach
brothers.
icon. Very good. You are mastering advanced concepts that will
Yes,
help
my
you to
lord.
annihilate your enemies. Select a squad and take note of the small blue bar
My faith
just under
is
the
my
squad's
shield.
health bar. This blue bar represents the morale of your squad. Morale
For
represents the
terror.
effectiveness of your units in battle. Think of it as a combination
Death
of
from
mental
above.
focus, courage, and the
For
willingness
the
to fight.
Emperor.
Various weapons in the game
Follow
inflict
my
morale
lead.
damage as well as health damage.
Oh,
When your
At your
squad takes
command.
morale damage, the small blue bar will decrease, just like the health bar does. When the squad's morale becomes too low, the squad will break. A broken squad has lost the will to fight, and its combat effectiveness is drastically reduced. You do not lose control of broken squads. It is your
Marine
choice whether
squad
to leave them in
deployed.
battle or retreat to gather strength. Also, certain units have abilities that can increase the morale of a squad. Morale can be an effective tool against your enemies. By destroying your enemy's
Scouts
morale,
ready.
you cause them to lose combat effectiveness, making them much easier to kill. In this way, a small but properly armed squad can destroy an
Scouts
enemy
here.
force of superior numbers. Remember, tactics and strategy can turn the tide of almost any battle. Make sure you use this knowledge to achieve victory on the battlefield. You must build an armory in order to access weapon upgrades. Squads can be equipped with a variety of weaponry, allowing you to prepare them against different enemy types. Select your Space Marine squad and click the
Ever
Upgrade
vigilant.
Flamer icon to upgrade a squad member. Notice a flamer appears in one of your squad members' hands. This procedure can be performed with any of the
Orders
available
received,
weapon upgrades.
brother.
Initially, you can only upgrade 2 units of your total squad with heavy weapons. By
What's
doing
your
further
order?
research at the armory, you can unlock the capability to upgrade more. Excellent! You have upgraded your Space Marine squad. You can upgrade your squads anywhere on the battlefield to weapons that are well suited to counter your enemy. The monastery is complete. You can now add sergeants to some of your Space Marine squads. Excellent! Your sergeant has
Direct
arrived.
us to the enemy.
Note that your sergeants are part of the squad and cannot leave it. Select your chapel barracks and build another Space Marine squad.
What's your order?
Wow, I am really far ahead of the tutorial.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord.
Do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Position secure.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from idleness. Onward to glory! Direct
Excellent.
us to the enemy.
You have built a Space Marine squad
Weapons
and
at
brought
ready.
it to full
It is
strength.
time.
To mount an effective attack, you should try to have several Space Marine squads, fully reinforced to maximum strength, and upgraded with special weapons and a
This day
sergeant.
shall
Your
be a
field
glorious
base
one
has
for the
supplies and
Imperium.
logistics to support a finite number of squads. The number of squads you can support at any given time is called your squad cap. You can see your current squad cap in the resource area at the top of your screen. Once you have reached your maximum squad cap, you will not be able to call in any additional squads, so it's very important to keep an eye on this as you're building up your forces. You can increase your squad cap by building certain structures and researching upgrades, but there is always a
Scouts
maximum
here.
beyond which you cannot
Here
go.
to serve.
Some types of terrain can provide your squads with protection
Yes,
from enemy
most
fire.
beneficent one.
This is called cover. Select one of your infantry squads and move it into cover.
While the enemies of the Emperor
The
still
area
draw
of cover
breath,
has
there
been
can be no
identified
peace.
with a marker known as a
Taking
ping.
heavy fire.
It is visible on the minimap
Fear
as
our
well as
wrath.
in the world.
Engaging the enemy.
Cover is useful
At
in
your
that it can
command,
provide your squads with additional
we'll move
defensive
ahead
bonuses,
and mark
which
any
make them
enemy
harder to kill.
positions.
It's easy to see cover in the terrain.
Scouts
Just look for your
advance.
mouse cursor to change as you pass over large bombed-out
Scouts
craters and
awaiting
cities,
orders.
or patches of thick foliage in jungle. You'll notice that when you move your squads into an area of cover, a small cover icon will appear above them. This indicates that they are receiving a defensive bonus.
Oh,
Excellent.
fighting
Your
Dark
squad
Eldar.
is in cover. Units in cover are harder targets to shoot and
While
take
the
less
enemies of
damage
the
from ranged
Emperor
attacks
still draw
because of
breath,
this.
there can be no
Use
peace.
cover well to gain tactical advantages over your enemies. The best way to make sure you have enough requisition resource is to capture and secure strategic points. Explore the map around your base with your Space Marine squads and capture any strategic points you encounter along the way. To complete this objective, you must capture 3 strategic points.
Take and hold.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord.
Strategic point identified.
Make sure
Objective
you
achieved.
use your servitor to build listening posts on any captured strategic
Today
points.
the enemy shall
This
know
fortifies
fear.
them against your enemies. Excellent.
Charge.
You have captured 3 strategic points and built listening posts on them. Taking and holding strategic points is key to defeating your enemies. You can capture critical locations just like strategic points. In some multiplayer games, capturing and holding one or more of these critical locations can win you the game. You also get
Walk
requisition
softly and
from
carry
any
a big
critical
gun.
locations you control. Use a squad to capture a
Roosevelt
critical
quote.
location. Critical locations are points on the map that represent locations of critical strategic
Yes,
importance.
Lord.
Excellent. You captured a
Yes,
critical
Lord.
location. Note that critical locations cannot have listening posts built on them.
Captured.
You must find other ways to hold them. Holding relics gives you access to your army's best units and vehicles. Hold on to them to ensure you have access to your best technology.
an
Use a
interesting
squad to
concept
capture a
here.
relic. Relics are sacred points of great value. Excellent. You have captured a relic. You can build listening posts to fortify captured relics. You can also capture your opponent's relics to deny them access to their best units
The
and
Emperor
technology.
protects.
Use your servitor to build a machine cult.
Scouts in position.
The enemy attack at their peril. Taking damage.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
And boom, and die.
Take and hold.
Oh, still upgrading that. Okay.
What is your will? Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Just like the chapel barracks is used to build infantry units, the machine cult is used to build vehicles. Vehicles are tough and nearly impervious to the attacks of non-upgraded infantry. They are a fundamental part of your army and can carry
On
powerful
alert,
support
brothers. The
weapons.
enemy must be nearby.
Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation.
the Emperor.
A lot of you are dying now. Haha, idiots.
Maintain attack formation.
Excellent. You now have a machine code.
Beneficent One.
You can build powerful vehicles from this building. Note that your field base can only support a finite number of vehicles. This limit is known as the vehicle cap. Just like squad cap, once you have reached your maximum, you cannot build any more vehicles. You can research technology at your stronghold
Yes,
that will
most
increase your
beneficent
vehicle
one.
cap. Congratulations. You've completed the learning session of the tutorial. It is time to put what you have learned to work.
Initializing build
Take control
protocol.
of the force and build up your strength so you can crush your enemy. Use infantry units to capture strategic points, and servitors to build listening posts on them. Continue to
What
build
is your
structures
will?
and carry out research that will increase your effectiveness
Today
in
the
battle.
enemy
Build
shall
additional
know
squads and
fear.
vehicles. Make sure you
Attacking
research
as ordered.
upgrades that will increase both your squad cap and vehicle cap. Take this battlefield, and the next after that. The fight will never end until your enemies are crushed.
Okay.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Kill that thing.
The Emperor protects.
Ba-doo-ba-doo.
Predator deployed.
By my command, attack!
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
The enemy is attacking.
My faith is my shield.
Faith is our shield.
Infiltrating enemy
take that.
territory.
Faith is our shield.
5 minutes until take and hold victory.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
Fall back!
Rhino transport deployed. Rhino ready. Predator tank here. Rhino ready. Predator at your command.
Yes, most
4
beneficent
minutes
one.
until take and hold victory.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
I win. Okay, Okay, let's see what the first campaign is like. suppose. It's got more bones.
Hold the line! In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter!
The voice acting is really not good.
We can't hold! Run for your lives! Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
Oh, we'll probably do both, honestly. Very curious about it.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs. But we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here.
There.
Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded.
Just said you're
We
welcome.
have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth!
Okay, let's see where we are.
What a glorious day for a battle. As the stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled.
Weapons at ready.
We should
It is
proceed
time.
with caution until it is finished. Space Marines, advance!
Strategic point identified.
We must start capturing strategic points. These 3 closest strategic points will do for
Gabriel
now.
Angelo.
The enemy Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others. Splendid. The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
The first thing we need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more Space Marine
Mission
squads.
accomplished.
Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
You know what
Follow
would be
me into
interesting?
battle.
Space Marines with a Boston accent.
Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space
Yes,
Marine
Lord.
squads.
We're Catholic enough.
Initializing build protocol.
Oh, I'm not Catholic, but you know what I mean. Don't need you.
If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We
While
must
the
build
enemies
an
of the
armory to
Emperor
get
still
access
draw
to them.
breath, there can be
Yes,
no
Lord.
peace.
Position
Build
secure.
Team 7 to 1 initiated.
Marine squad deployed.
Here to serve. I will do as you
Walk
ask.
softly and carry a big gun.
Taking heavy
Follow
fire.
me into battle.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Excellent.
We are the Emperor's
The armory
troops.
is operational. The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters. We are united in his service.
Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath. Direct us to the enemy.
We must not forget our power needs.
Yes, most
Building a
beneficent
plasma
one.
generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
We stand ready.
peace.
Oh, that's not good, that's not good.
What is your order? Take and hold. Ever vigilant.
Oh, never mind, I didn't need that.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
The Emperor protects. I shall not fail.
He attack, he protect, but most importantly, he corpse.
Direct us to the enemy. For the
Well
Emperor!
done. We have captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads and equipment. Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate,
Faith
but
is
there
our
is a
shield.
limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold.
Yes, most beneficent one.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your
It
instructions.
is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base
With
somewhere
all due
within the
haste.
walls of this Imperial facility. But where? Excellent. The
They
point
dare
is now
fire upon
protected
Space
from an orc
Marines?
retaliation. We should continue to build listening posts on all our captured points. Look! An orc camp. And look there! A break in
My
the
aim
spaceport's
shall not
defensive wall.
falter.
They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy
My
this
aim
orc camp
shall
and
not
any
falter.
others these foul creatures may have constructed.
By my command. Attack. Confirmed.
Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed.
Take and hold.
Those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some assistance. Come, brothers, make haste.
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the Space Marines!
Fear denies faith.
And it is now a massacre on our terms.
Position
We
secure.
are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Now they bake.
Regroup!
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Agreed. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. My power armor will protect. Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
Objective acquired.
Here to serve.
Last guard.
Mission accomplished.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fear our wrath. Engaging the enemy. Attacking as ordered. Attacking as ordered. Engaging the enemy.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Now those guards are
Commencing
saved.
attack. Weapons at ready. It is time. Initiating attack protocol 23. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Engaging the enemy. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
What would you have me do?
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Excellent. This Orc camp has been destroyed.
I await your instructions.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Take and hold.
Initializing build protocol.
Captured.
Yes, Lord? With all due
He
haste.
who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle.
What is
By
it
my
that doesn't
command.
look Warhammer?
Attack!
I do not know.
My aim shall not falter. By my command. Attack! Space Marines, advance!
Reporting for duty, sir.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one? As you wish.
What would you have me do?
Area secured. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Yes, Lord? I
Okay,
will
build
do
that.
as you ask.
Praise the Emperor.
Ah,
My
More
aim
guards.
shall not falter.
Form up, men! There's
Confirmed.
work to be done!
I shall not fail. Space
that's all of
Marines,
them saved.
advance!
Yay!
My aim shall not falter. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I think the fire effects have gotten a lot better
By my command, attack!
from the original.
Objective acquired. Taking damage.
Yes, most beneficent one? Here to serve. I shall obey.
Direct us to the enemy.
Mission
We stand
accomplished.
ready. We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Charge! Commencing attack. Heresy grows from idleness.
What would you have me do?
What is your order? Fear our wrath. Maintain Maintain attack formation. Space Marines attack! Taking damage. We are the Emperor's chosen. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation. Objective locked.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh,
Securing objective.
really?
Build routine
More?
721 initiated.
Okay, whatever.
Under fire. Faith is our shield.
Praise the Emperor.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Engaging the enemy.
We shall know no fear. Space Marines, advance!
Ah, you love to see it.
What would you have me do? There, that's the last of them. Well
This
done,
day
Blood
shall be a
Ravens.
glorious
Victory
one for the
is
Imperials.
ours.
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you.
We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord.
See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel.
How did you know?
Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak.
Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently?
Cyrene?
An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child.
Colonel,
Blessed
your
lady.
company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces.
So yes.
Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply.
They respect it because they want to fight it. I mean, it's not like you can negotiate that with them. Too bad you killed everyone who would negotiate or play nice with you.
War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the Orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position. This area is crawling with Orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted. I sense danger.
Excellent. Your Scout Marine squad is now invisible to all enemies except for commanders. Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken, and some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out. Commencing infiltration. On patrol. Commencing infiltration. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. We will take them down from here. Lining up our targets. Search commencing. Gathering intelligence. On patrol. We will move ahead, scouts mark any enemy positions. At your command.
The wretched Xenos are guarding a strategic point. Scout Team 2 is upgraded with sniper rifles. They will make short work of these Orcs.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
Really?
Our aim is true.
Taking damage.
The enemy is in our sights. Area secured. Strategic point identified.
Damn, those are long to load.
At your command. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders. Our aim is true. We will take them down from here. There is an Orc patrol. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by. Getting into position. Scouts advance. Gathering intelligence. Gathering intelligence. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance. Getting into position. Scouts in position.
Taking heavy fire.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Getting into position. I sense danger. We will root it out. Yes, my lord. There's our target. A large Orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, we'll severely weaken the Orc morale. Scouts charge. Yes, my lord.
I command in the name of the Emperor. The Orc knob is dead. We will take it from here.
Getting into position. Scouts advance.
Praise the Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor. What would you have me do? The Emperor protects.
We will take them down from here.
None shall stop us.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Moving out. Taking damage. Engaging the enemy.
Scouts here. On patrol.
Praise the Emperor.
The enemy is in our sights.
And this is going well, I think. Is it? Yes, it is.
The enemy is in our sights.
Scouts in this unit keep dying.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Our aim is true.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Again.
breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We will take them down from here. Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Attacking as ordered. Taking hits. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Well done. The waterworks are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the Orcs. Let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve.
Objective achieved.
With all due haste.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. My aim shall not falter.
And first, I think we take these positions back here.
Taking heavy fire.
Like, just
Defending objective.
clean out our flank.
My faith is my shield.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
I await your instructions.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one.
Chugga.
My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions.
Consolidating position on the
Today
objective.
the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, most beneficent one.
And build you. Okay, so this area should be cleared shortly.
Brain scales. Taking damage.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts awaiting orders. Getting into position. At your command. At your command. Scouts waiting for duty. Scouts awaiting orders. At your command. Scouts reporting for duty.
Securing
Scouts
objective.
ready. Scouts in position. Search commencing. Scouts here. Scouts ready. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
Yes, most
I'm just gonna
beneficent
do the
one.
chaos thing and have that guy go off himself for no particular reason.
I will do as you ask.
The enemy
Yes,
is
Lord.
attacking.
I will do as you
Today
ask.
the enemy shall know fear.
Fear our wrath. None shall stop us. Engaging the enemy.
Yes, Lord.
Under fire.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My aim shall not falter.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will
While the
root it
enemies
out.
of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Yes,
no
Lord.
peace.
I will do as you ask.
Awaiting orders. Initiating attack protocol 23. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
The enemy is attacking! Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Heresy grows from idleness. For the glory of
We are
the
taking
Imperium.
damage.
Okay, that's all to see out there. You guys
Fear
get
our
back here.
wrath.
I remember this mission for some reason.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts in position.
Beware the alien.
Yes, my lord. At your command.
Heretic.
Yes, my lord.
My faith is my shield.
Marine squad deployed.
To me,
Heresy grows
brothers!
from idleness.
We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague.
Okay.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking damage.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Praise the Emperor. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Okay, I'm just gonna let these guys finish equipping, and then we will head down and kill people. Might as well get some. Start building
He
some
who
marine
stands
squads.
with me shall be my brother.
We will take them down from here.
Bidoo-bidoo.
The all-telling eyes of the skull probes are with us.
Marine squad
Find them
deployed.
on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your
They
Space
dare
Marine
fire
squads to
upon
greater
Space
feats of
Marines?
heroism. And rocket launchers will make short work of orc buildings.
deployed.
To be fair, those flamers are doing a bit of work on those buildings as well.
Strategic point identified.
Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith.
We must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. This upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post.
Orders received.
Emperor, protect us! He who stands with me shall be my brother. Beware, brothers. That mechanical monster is a killer can. It is devastating in close quarters fighting, and its armored hide will shrug off small arms fire. We must equip ourselves with missile launchers if we are to destroy the
I will
abomination.
do as you ask.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We will take them down from here.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We will take them down from here. Attack!
Taking hits.
These do boost requisition rate, so why not
On
upgrade?
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Our aim is true. The enemy is in our sights.
Take and hold.
Nice.
Fear denies faith.
Oh, that's where the rocket launcher
Praise
are.
the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. The area is secure. Onward to glory! We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord.
And build a listening post here.
Build routine 721 initiated.
My faith is my shield.
Scouts, charge. Our aim is true. Lining up our targets.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
I await your instructions.
Taking heavy fire.
I believe that's enough to deal with the orcs coming in.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We're in an Imperium of man.
Consolidating position on the objective.
The enemy is in our sights.
Yes, Lord.
And
I
you
will do
get
as you
built.
ask.
The Emperor protects.
We will take them down from here.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, my lord.
Taking heavy fire.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Lining up our targets.
And we've outranged them. It's beautiful.
Praise the Emperor. We are taking damage.
Anything I can upgrade or doesn't seem like I can upgrade
He
anything.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Maintain attack formation.
Scouts here.
Walk softly.
Scouts
and
here.
carry a big gun.
Have the scouts go
While the enemies of the
Double back
Emperor
and just-
still draw breath, there can be no
to
peace.
make sure I hold that
Under
point.
fire.
Where are my rocket launchers?
The Emperor protects.
Charge.
Oh, I'm being flanked. Oh, I'm being flanked.
Scouts ready.
The Emperor protects. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
What's your order? Commencing attack.
Do I get
For the glory of the Imperium.
vehicles eventually soon? Because I want vehicles. I don't like having to fight
My
freaking
will
orc
is undone.
dudes. Just, you know, infantry.
Commencing attack.
Scouts ready. Gathering intelligence.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Wow, that's a lot of dead boys.
On
Attacking
alert,
as
brothers.
ordered.
The enemy must be nearby.
Yeah, the
We
enemy
will
is
crush
nearby.
the
You're
enemies
killing
of the
them at the
Imperium.
moment.
We will crush the
On
enemies
alert,
of
brothers.
the Imperium.
The enemy must be nearby.
Charge.
Okay.
For
Whatever.
the glory of the Imperium.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
None shall stop us. Initiating attack protocol 23. For the glory of the Imperium.
Okay, that's nothing.
None shall stop us. Engaging the enemy.
Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy territory.
The enemy is attacking.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At your command, infiltrating enemy territory.
Praise the Emperor.
Commencing attack.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Why are you going over there?
Lining up our targets. Area secure. Scouts advance.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Commencing infiltration.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. What would you have me do?
For the glory of the Imperium.
Okay, and rocket launchers come back.
Weapons at ready. It is time. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Attacking as ordered. Charge. Position secure.
Here to serve. Initializing build
This day
protocol.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking haste.
I await your instructions.
Scouts here.
Take that king first.
Charge.
Okay, kill the tower. Okay, that's dead.
Commencing attack. Commencing attack.
Nice.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
Okay. I wonder what that's about.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates.
That's not
The
good.
Orc menace has spread throughout the low-population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing en masse to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime. Brother Mateel, second squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take ninth squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last Orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemy's paths.
Yes, my lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor protects.
The Orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the Orcs their supplies.
Yes, Lord?
Okay. Start building things.
I will do as you ask.
This one I remember.
Defending objective.
Yes, my lord.
Orc sighted.
Reporting, sir.
Taking damage.
We're here. Reporting, sir. Yes,
what are
my
you
lord.
doing?
At your command. We're here. The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one?
We're here.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Okay. So,
I await your instructions. I will do as you
armory,
ask.
we need that armory.
What is your order? Strategic point identified.
Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as you ask.
Taking hits!
God, I love that.
Here to serve.
Defending objective.
With all due haste, initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
Heresy grows from idleness. Moving out.
My faith is my shield.
Mind over matter.
We are the Emperor's
What
chosen.
is your will?
Okay, once those are built,
Fear our wrath.
we move out.
Yes, most beneficent one? Build routine 721 initiated.
At your command. Taking damage.
We're here. We'll get through this, I know it. Yes, sir.
Heresy grows from idleness.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Fear not the Psycho. Follow my orders.
Not so sure about that one, buddy.
Marine squad deployed. What is your order?
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
Fear not the Psycho.
Heresy grows from idleness. Understood.
Yes, Lord? Build routine 721
Marine squad deployed.
initiated.
At your command. Direct us to the enemy. The enemy is attacking! Maintain attack formation.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Charge! Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Blast and damnation! A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed
Hope is
somewhere
the
within the
first step
city.
on the road to
We must
disappointment.
recover the structure and any survivors.
None can stand
The
before
blasted
us.
orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city. My power armor will protect.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Okay, let's see about finding that,
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
there
At
it
your
is,
command.
yes!
Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still intact. We must get a servitor to finish its construction immediately.
Space Marines, attack! Even in death, I still serve. Strategic point identified.
Is my servitor?
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes,
Okay,
Lord?
there it is.
Faith is eternal. At your command. Faith is eternal. Even in death, I still serve.
Okay, objectives.
Consolidating position on the objective. Attacking as ordered. Under fire.
The Emperor protects.
I shall not die on this day.
Reporting, sir.
The revered dreadnoughts are standing by.
I still serve.
Build them at the machine cult.
Objective acquired.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Even in death, I still serve.
Okay, that should be up soon.
Securing objective. The enemy is attacking. Taking hits. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Really.
Engaging the enemy.
What is your instructions? Initializing build protocol.
Commencing attack. Taking hits. None shall stop us. For the glory of the Imperium. Yes, my lord. Orders received. Moving out. Objective acquired.
Command me. I have awoken. Faith is eternal. Take me into battle. Even in death I still serve. Command me. I will purge the unclean.
For the Emperor!
Even in death I still serve.
Strategic point identified.
Yes,
I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war.
The enemy is attacking! Consolidating position on the objective.
yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated.
Faith is eternal.
Engaging the enemy.
For the Emperor.
Emperor, protect us!
Charge! No retreat! No surrender!
Oh my god, did you see that? He got thrown. He got tossed.
Commencing attack.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve again.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Reporting, sir.
At last, back to war.
Okay, once that finishes actually.
Faith is eternal.
Taking hits.
Burn, heretic.
Objective achieved.
I have waited long for this day.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The enemy is attacking. Shall stop
Fuck it,
us.
I'm just killing them.
Faith is eternal. I shall end you. I will be there soon. Even in death, I still serve.
Taking heavy fire. Initiating attack protocol 23. Commencing attack.
Oh! They can toss me.
Charge! We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Reporting, sir.
Taking heavy fire.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Orders received, brother.
I am ready to serve again.
None
I am
shall
the
stop
instrument
us.
of his will.
We're here. The Emperor protects.
Faith is eternal.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Attacking as ordered. Faith is our shield. Moving out. Moving out.
At last, back to war.
The enemy is attacking. Cleanse, purge, kill.
At last, back to war.
None shall stop us. The enemy is attacking. glory of the Imperium. Attacking as ordered. None shall stop us. All back and regroup! None shall stop us. Taking damage. Taking hits. Engaging the enemy. Initiating attack protocol 23. Engaging the enemy. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Initiating attack protocol 23.
And everything is dying. That is the enemy.
Taking damage. Commencing attack. Taking hits.
Nice.
Knock it off, all of yous. We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them butt good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous boys. I use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
Nice. Nice. I look forward to fighting them.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Okay, let's go. Wow, the level, the fade in with the words, it could be so much better. Like, you couldn't find a more Warhammer-y font? Like, just Arial on, white Arial on a black background? He dancing. Oh wait, fuck! Yeah, wait, no.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't means you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale. Orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them Humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly Chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys.
I see someone's
if
been
they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the Humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Cleanse this area. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines.
Awaiting orders. To the skies. Under fire. Regroup.
Whirlwind here.
Oh man, you've got friendly fire turned on for these ones.
Fear denies faith. To the skies. Regrouping. We stand ready.
These guys are hilarious.
Take and direct us to the enemy.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second Orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily
Sir, a second
defended on this
Orc
plateau.
clan has
They
hit the
must be
planet.
eliminated to clear a path to
Yes,
the
my
war
lord.
boss. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
What's your order? Captain. Maintain attack formation.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts here. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Defending
I
objective.
await your instructions. I will do as you
Scouts
ask.
in position. Search commencing. Scouts in position. Search commencing. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. Gathering intelligence.
Fear denies faith. Take and hold.
Yes, my lord.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, they've got jump guys too. Okay.
Scouts here.
Taking damage. Securing objective.
My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
What's your order?
Yes,
Marine squad deployed.
I will do as you ask.
Where are my scouts? They're dead. Okay.
Fear denies faith. Marine Marine squad deployed. We stand ready.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
What would you have me do? Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Ever vigilant. Taking damage.
Here to serve.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts in position.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. With me,
Scouts
brothers.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
Praise
gates
the
unbarred and
Emperor.
unguarded. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Taking hits.
Here to serve. I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
Taking heavy fire.
I exist to serve.
Yes, my lord. To the skies.
Fear not the cyclone. Charge!
This time, we come up and we kill him.
Awaiting orders. To the skies.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Commencing attack. For the Emperor! Space Marines attack! Taking damage.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
An open
Mind
mind
over
is like a
matter.
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, what do you need? Monastery.
Fear denies faith.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Charge.
At your
Okay, we
command,
can't deal with that at the moment.
I serve.
Head.
We
Back.
are the Emperor's chosen. Maintain attack formation. Fear denies faith. Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We are taking damage. I shall not fail.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to
Yes,
vehicles.
most beneficent one.
Okay, I've got to wait a bit for that to be built. Or start paying for that. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Initializing build protocol.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
I stand ready.
Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield. Initiating attack protocol 23.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Charge! Taking heavy fire!
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available.
Attacking as
Build
ordered.
them from the machine cult.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I serve. Feel my wrath. My knowledge is at your disposal.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
I stand ready. None can stand before us.
None shall stop us.
Fear not the sight. Through discipline, we prevail.
Charge! Commencing attack. Regrouping.
Strategic point identified.
There it is. Wondering what was shelling me.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Taking damage.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Are they making another fucking one?
Yes, my lord. Moving out. Moving out. Commencing attack.
My faith is my shield. For terror. By my command. Attack!
Heresy grows from idleness. Strategic point identified.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Consolidating position on the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Defending objective.
For terror.
I await your instructions.
Whirlwind
With all
artillery
due
tank
haste.
Yes, my
deployed.
lord. Marine squad deployed.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. As you command.
Heresy grows from idleness. Understood. Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith. Fear our wrath. Marine squad deployed. What's your order? For the Emperor! Heresy grows. The enemy is attacking! Orders received.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the glory of the Emperor.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Whirlwind here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What's your order?
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Under fire!
Okay, let's get like a full battery of these, I think.
Fall back!
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Charge!
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines.
At once.
We will need many
I
to
can
ensure the
sense the
War
enemy.
Boss is dead
They are
and
close.
buried. Thermoplasma generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Whirlwind here. An easy whirlwind here.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Defending objectives.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Under fire. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fall back!
Holy crap, this is a mess now.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
An easy objective.
Our faith holds us.
My knowledge is at your disposal. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Taking hits. Engaging the enemy.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Wow, okay.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Our faith holds us.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. An easy objective.
At your command.
Do I have infiltrate research?
Scouts here. On patrol. Scouts here.
On patrol. 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 What's the range on you guys? Wait, how did it die?
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind here. An easy objective.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts ready.
Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming. Moving out.
Nope.
Fear not the Psyker. None can stand before us.
Taking damage. Activating jump pack. We are the Emperor's chosen. Space Marines attack!
I cannot prevail.
None shall stop us. Understood. Regrouping.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fall back and regroup!
Rally
Our fate
squad!
holds us.
Praise
Taking
the
heavy fire.
Emperor.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Commencing attack.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Scouts ready. Gathering intelligence. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Whirlwind here. An easy objective.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Captured.
Yes,
Defending objective.
I will do as you ask.
Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence.
I have awoken.
Yes, my lord. Search commencing. On patrol. Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. Search commencing.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
I have awoken.
Whirlwind here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Whirlwind here.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Whirlwind here. Moving out.
Squeak off. It's big. It's a big off.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I have awoken.
Whirlwind here.
Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war. I have awoken.
Whirlwind here.
Taking damage.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Oh my god, no, stop firing. You're killing everyone. Except for fucking Squig off.
What would you have me do?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Oh boy.
Today the enemy shall know fear. We are
I
taking
await
damage.
your instructions. I await your instructions.
Squad broken. Regrouping.
Moving out.
Squad broken. We are the Emperor's chosen. Regrouping. Never vigilance. Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed.
There is no such thing as innocence.
My
Only
faith
degrees
is
of
my
guilt.
shield.
Yes, my lord. Taking hits. Marine squad deployed. What is your order? Direct us to the enemy.
Even in death, I still serve.
We stand ready. Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
My faith is my shield. Taking
Yes,
command.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Direct us to the enemy. Orders received.
I am ready to serve. Again. Command me. I am the instrument of his will. Even in death, I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching target.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Okay, so. What do you mean? Cage.
Scouts ready. Gathering intelligence. Getting into position.
I stand ready.
Okay. That's all of them elected, I think? Yeah.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
Okay.
An easy
I stand
Taking damage.
And they all are going to die.
To the rally point! Regroup!
Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Follow me into battle.
Squad broken.
He's running.
Taking heavy fire. Squad morale restored.
for the honor of the chapter.
With courage and honor.
Awaiting orders. Taking heavy fire.
Whirlwind artillery tanks deployed.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Okay, it's dead.
Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
Okay, you can't. I don't think you can heal in this game, which is like when you hold shift to select multiple things that don't do in order.
Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter. I serve mankind. Follow me into battle. Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance! Faith and duty. By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance!
And it's dead. That's dead.
My aim shall not falter.
Back into the fray!
By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance!
Okay, so what's in here?
Space Marines, advance!
Even in death, I still serve. I am ready to serve again.
For the glory of the Emperor, follow me into battle.
last back to war.
Here to serve.
Even in death, I still serve. Command me.
By my command, attack!
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
What am I missing?
Faith is eternal.
Space Marines, advance! Space Marines,
there you are.
advance! Space Marines, advance!
Or there... one of them is.
My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle.
Okay, there we go. That took a while.
Brother Tantheus.
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc war boss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Not sure if I trust him.
Ah, our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but...
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
Things are starting to get interesting now. One more. Or at least...
The orcs have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet. But of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a space marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
Why?
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
That's what I'm curious about.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos.
Or something else. Yep, Eldar.
We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
Hope is the first step on
While
the road
the enemies
to
of the
disappointment.
sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities. I shall not fail. Confirmed. I shall not fail. Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack! Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter. Agreed.
Okay, no, that's not a...
For the honor of the chapter.
Yes, Lord? Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721. Yes, initiated. Most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes. I will see that it happens.
My faith is my shield. Together to victory!
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Scouts reporting for duty. Yes, my lord.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Scouts in position.
I am ready to pass judgment. I will
Marine squad
crush the
deployed.
enemy beneath my boot.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. My knowledge is at your
Marine
disposal.
squad deployed.
None can stand before us. Feel my wrath. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. None can stand before us. Charge!
Marine squad
Knowledge is
deployed.
power. Hide it well.
Orcs, attack! Wait. They weren't attacking.
I will
They were
destroy
fleeing.
their minds.
What could
and
inspire
burn their
fear in an
bodies.
orc?
Infiltrating enemy territory.
We're going to find out, I guess.
Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Here to serve.
fun.
As you wish. I await your instructions.
Defending objective.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due
There
haste.
is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. With courage and
Something is
honor.
not right here. These orc bodies do not
Feel
look
my
like they were
wrath.
dispatched by Imperial hands.
With courage and
We must
honor.
proceed with caution.
None can stand before us.
Elder!
Perhaps we were mistaken about the presence of... With courage and honor. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. With courage and honor.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
Taking damage.
To the fight.
Regroup!
My faith is my shield. Follow me into battle.
Yes, my lord. Engaging the enemy.
What would you have me do?
Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Area secured.
I await your instructions.
Taking
I will
heavy
do
fire.
as you ask.
What would you have me do?
Fear our wrath.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord, as you wish.
Okay, I want this here to be secure.
Build routine 721 initiated.
My
Over and
knowledge is
over
at your
again.
disposal.
Yes, Lord.
Fear not the Psycho.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721
An open mind is like a
initiated.
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. None can stand before us. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. None can stand before us.
Dark Reapers, fall back. We need Rhino transport tanks. They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
Orders received. Onward to glory!
Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine cult.
Here to serve.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Engaging the enemy. What is your order?
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
The Emperor protects.
Commencing attack.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Objective logged. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Do.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
While the enemies of the
Marine
Emperor
squad
still
deployed.
draw breath, there can be no peace. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one? I exist to serve.
Now we wait until we can build a machine cult and
Here to
miners
serve.
and blah 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 blah.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Oh, we can do that.
Yes, Lord?
Knowledge is power. Hide it
Here to
well.
serve.
We can build a machine cult here, right? No.
Yes, most beneficent one? Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
I am prepared.
What is your order? Direct us to the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
I
draw
stand
breath,
ready.
there can be no peace.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Venerate the immortal Emperor. I stand ready.
transport deployed. Rhino here. Rhino ready.
Yes, my lord.
Rhino transport deployed.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Rhino here. We carry the virtue.
As well, upgrade everything here. We can.
Rhino transport
Walk
deployed.
softly and carry a big gun.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Rhino transport deployed.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Rhino
Only
transport is
degrees of
prepared.
guilt.
Yes, my lord. Scouts embarking.
Yes, my lord.
Rhino transport is prepared.
Yes, Lord?
Rhino transport deployed.
With all due haste.
Rhino ready. We carry the virtue.
Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness.
Rhino transport deployed. Rhino transport is prepared. Take refuge within our armed Rhino here. Rhino transport is prepared.
Yes, my lord. As ordered.
Rhino ready. Rhino ready. Rhino here.
Faith is our shield.
At your command. Scouts embarking.
Yes?
Yes, most beneficent one.
And
With all due
more
haste.
power.
Awaiting orders. Squad embarking.
Rhino ready. Rhino ready. Rhino transport is prepared.
Why aren't they getting in the fucking vehicle?
We deliver into battle. Rhino ready. Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching target. Rhino transport is prepared. We deliver into battle.
What is it you desire?
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind here. His will be done. Rhino ready. Rhino here. Whirlwind here. The machine spirit is prepared. Rhino transport is prepared. Take refuge within our armor. Take refuge within our armor. Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from the heavens. Rhino transport is prepared. Take refuge within our armor. We carry the virtues. Whirlwind artillery tank deploy the virtues. Take refuge within our armor.
Squad deploying.
Scouts disembarking.
Disembarking now.
I will leave you here.
We carry the virtues.
This is where I leave you.
Going straight to the front lines. Take refuge within our armor.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Okay.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Taking heavy fire! Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Chaos Rhinos. Huh.
Here to serve.
Rhino here.
I await your instructions.
Position secure.
Initializing build protocol.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Feel my wrath. None can stand before us.
Interesting that there's Chaos Rhinos here.
Taking damage.
Feel my wrath. my wrath.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Apothecary ready.
Here to serve.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, we can't... No, we can't kill them.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I was wondering... They were obviously signposting that something was up there, so... I was like, why not?
Onward to glory! At your command.
Here to serve. Initializing guild protocol. I will do as you ask.
Whirlwind here. The machine spirit is prepared.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Rhino here.
We don't have turrets in this game? Oh. No Pintle Mountain
Fate is our shield.
That's disappointing, I'm not gonna lie.
Fear not the Psyker. With courage and honor.
The enemy is attacking!
Feel my wrath.
Oh. Better get around the range of those whirlwinds.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Here to serve.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, most beneficent one, I shall obey.
Defending objective.
With all due haste.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. None can stand before us. Charge! None can stand before us.
Taking heavy fire!
With courage and honor. Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
You know what relic should
Here
make?
to serve.
They should make in a
I stand ready.
another the Empire at War game. The Empire at War sequel, because they are.
Feel my wrath.
I think they would make a really good Empire at War sequel.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. Feel my wrath.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Defending objective.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. None can stand before us.
The enemy is attacking!
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. Feel my wrath.
At least we know that the orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
Engaging the enemy.
None can stand before us.
Come on, I'm about to kill the orcs for you.
Formation.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
None can stand before us.
Taking hits!
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Objective logged. Initiating
Knowledge is
attack
power.
protocol 23.
Hide it well.
Take and hold.
I stand ready.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
For the Emperor!
As you command.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Orders received, brother.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
Hope is the first
Taking
step
heavy
on the
fire.
road to disappointment.
Whirlwind artillery tanks deployed.
Take and hold.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
At your command. Gathering intelligence. Defending objective.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
Yes, Lord?
Whirlwind here. Approaching target. Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here. As you command.
I'm gonna see if I can
At your
be
command.
sneaky with this. Get the whirlwinds into position and have my scouts spot for them.
Here to serve.
See how much it requires for a decent
Initializing build
saturation
protocol.
bombardment.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Scouts here. Getting into position. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. They will never see it coming. Whirlwind here. Moving out. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching target. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Nice, except for the fact you're fucking hitting my scouts. Jesus Christ, why are you so stupid?
I sense danger. We will root it out. Yes, my lord. On patrol.
Mostly from every fucking fire.
Whirlwind here. Rhino ready. We deliver into battle.
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Okay.
Commencing infiltration. I sense danger. We will root it out. I sense danger. We will root it out. Gathering intelligence.
Rhino ready. Whirlwind artillery tank here. An easy objective.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The enemy is attacking!
I sense danger. We will root it out.
An easy objective.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
I stand ready.
Rhino here. We deliver into battle. Going straight to the front lines. Going straight to the front lines.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Yes, my lord.
Taking hits!
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Moving out. Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind here. As you command.
Scouts in position. Scouts advance. I sense danger. We will root it out. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Whirlwind here.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
Fear not the
Whirlwind
sight.
artillery tank deployed.
None can stand before us.
Maintain attack formation. Orders received, brother. Orders received, brother.
None can stand before us.
Maintain attack formation.
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Let the grenades fly!
Initiate a tactical withdrawal!
Fire in the hole!
Regroup!
Charge! None can stand before us.
Fear
Hope
our
is the
wrath.
first step on the road to disappointment.
Under fire! Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear our wrath.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Onward to glory!
With courage and honor, I did well.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
Oh.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me.
Oh.
I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Oh, that's not a good thing you're doing, Isidore. But seriously, though, I think it's time to go to bed. Until next time, have fun and take care of each other out there. Good night.